it's starting. There we go.
Hello, good evening. And
Good evening.
Welcome to the basement. Welcome to the basement. It's Thursday night. We are hoping to...
It's a Thursday night and I ain't got nobody.
That's right.
I got some money.
We're going to try to approximate a bass player this evening. We've been fortunate enough to have Jaden for the last couple of weeks, and we had Jack with us for a while also, a few weeks ago.
I'm trying to find my stream so I can watch it. There we go.
So
I can hear it. There, yeah, it sounds good. Dig Dug.
I'm going to try to move
What's up,
some
Metal
air.
Rocker? What's Dig Dug?
Move some
What's
serious
up, Dig
air.
Dug? John's going to move air around here. That is going to happen. When Jaden's not here, we tend to go crazy. We go crazy. It's very disturbing in the brain. The new Ghost Adventure. What's that? Is that like Ghostbusters? Anyways, thank you for joining us. With Jaden, we are Dirty Lettuce. Without Jaden, we are just Moist Cabbage, folks. At least for today. Welcome to the basement. Thank you for joining us.
Sit back.
Well, right on. Enjoy that. We'll be here for like 4 or 5 hours, so just come back when you're done watching it, Say hi. Check in once in a while, you know what I mean?
Mix up your favorite drink.
Dig Dug, what's going on with you,
Cook your
Dig
favorite
Dug?
food,
Yeah, fuck. What's going on with Dig Dug? Dig Dug's... Maybe they'll make a movie out of Dig Dug like they did Minecraft. Chicken Jockey! Everybody go.
Or Doug.
Nobody's doing
Doug
the
from The
Chicken
Hangover.
You crushed your finger. How did you crush your finger? Do you work like around heavy machinery, or did you just like drop a tub of mayonnaise on it? What happened? Sorry, you don't have to answer that. Warehouse. Ooh, warehouse.
Oh, that's horrible.
Warehouse pinches have to fucking hurt,
Oh, yeah.
dude, because
That's
everything
a
in a warehouse
warehouse
is fucking
balls.
heavy.
And often slippery as well. You gotta wear those funky ass rubber gloves that make your hands sweat.
What's up, Paradiddle? What's good with you, man? Thanks for stopping in. Right, left, left, motherfuckers.
Okay.
That's what a paradiddle is. It's a drum rudiment. You go. He's a drummer. It's an actual drum rudiment.
Yeah, but left and right with me are like things that fight each other. So, just saying.
I find paradiddle. I love doing left-handed accents. I don't know about you, but the ability to like.
I'm not making metaphors.
I love left-handed accents. All right, we're gonna fuck some shit up. I just hit the button. I figured, we'll say hi, test the sound, make sure this fine tobacco product is working properly. Yeah, not enough people use that left-handed accent. I learned it in marching when I was marching. Like, I don't know. It just kind of translates to everything else. Anyways, thank you guys for joining. Thanks for the comments. Dig Dug, I hope your finger feels better. I'm sorry you pinched it at the warehouse. Fuck yeah. Rest. What is it? Rest, ice, compress, elevate. I don't know if that's what you do for a finger, but definitely put some ice on that bitch. More of a shock. Heard that. Well, John, I'm done with that. So as soon as you're done with that, you feel free to start moving air, and I will vibrate the basement. I learned a lot of shit in marching band. Between marching band, concert band, and jazz band, I learned pretty much everything. I used to go to the state, try and audition. You know how, I don't know if everywhere does all state bands, but you have to go in and do all your rudiments and all your shit. And yeah, I used to do all that. I learned all that from school, I guess. Chad Boyum, what's going on? I hope all is well with you as well. Thanks for checking in and stopping by. Appreciate you. I hope things are going good. We finally got a sunny, clear day today, so it's kind of
yeah. We got
nice.
T-shirts on.
Yeah, we did some.
Whereas we've been wearing.
I'm wearing
like
shorts.
Several layers.
Yeah. I'm actually in shorts today. Fuck yeah! All right, I'm gonna step away and let John just fucking figure out what he's ready to go with, and then I'm gonna jump in with him. Here we go. What's up, Robert Miner? I feel you, Chad. Jaden wanted to call it that, and you're right, we didn't play it, so I'll see if I can hack something together. That is illegal. You should write us a fucking ticket. Drums are coming, sir. What's up, Jagalicious? Thank you all for stopping by. What's up, Mayo? Hey, would you blow me? What's going on? Hey, would you blow me and Mayo right next to each other? I don't know what that means, but it sure makes my cabbage moist. Yes, this will probably be a Nirvana-free evening. Although I do like to slip in the drum fill to his intro to Smells Like Teen Spirit. I like to squeeze it in weird places. Other than that, let's get it. What's up, Mob Rules? Yeah, we're going to get it today. Vemin, thanks for stopping in. Jagalicious, Robert Miner, here comes some drums. Oh, drums now? Yes, drums now. That was a question. I like that you put question marks. Drums now? What's up, Mark from New Hampshire, possibly with a question mark as well? What's up, chill guy? See, I fucked it up right there. I was going for the Nirvana fill and I messed it up. I'm sorry. You know, I'll tell you, I've always said about Nirvana, like, it's really, I think they might have one show where Kurt is playing in tune, you know? He's usually out of tune, but I suppose they had their place and their purpose, so. Oh, there's a warm-up. I don't know what that was. It might have been a John original. I have to ask John.
Yeah, actually, that's something I came up with a bunch of years back. I was trying to write something that was not too obviously shamelessly ripping off Blue Oyster Cult, so I came up with those kind of like chord progressions.
Yeah, so there you go. That's a John
That's
original
my
piece
kinda like
right there. You just heard original, baby.
Blue Oyster Cult, Buck Dharma, Eric Bloom, kind of a sideways tribute song. So it's kind of neat. There's words to it too, but I'm kind of embarrassed.
So I'll circle.
They will be there someday.
I'll circle back to the Nirvana conversation. Honestly, John and I never really listened to much Nirvana. I could list a bunch of bands that I listened to other than
there were
Nirvana
other Seattle
from
bands
that
I was more
genre.
into myself,
But I don't know even how it came up. Is it because I'm wearing the upside down smiley face, which this is not a Nirvana shirt. This is just an upside down smiley face. It's very ironic.
Jeff, yeah, you did have to research the fact that just to make sure that that it wasn't like some kind of fucked up meme that was gonna like make somebody like.
Yeah, like this is not a
living
Nirvana
in some
shirt.
country like want to like fly halfway around the world to shoot you because you're wearing it.
We play one Nirvana song every once in a while when people just got to hear it because we are from around Seattle, and John knows. I think it's called "School." No recess, no recess. So that's the one we play when we play Nirvana. I don't think we know any Gojira. I've seen Gojira a couple times.
You mean like Godzilla?
What's up, Ralph Wiggums? No, there's a band called Gojira. John, do you have your Esquire tonight? Chad Boyham's asking.
No, I was gonna bring it, but I brought the blue Les Paul instead. But I figure I'm gonna play this for a while because it's really has a lot of low end to it.
What's up, Monkey Juice? Fuck yeah, Monkey Juice. Ladies and gentlemen, Monkey Juice in the house. Hello, Harris. Caden, you're there. I wasn't sure whether to call you because I didn't hear back on the text and I don't want to bother you, so maybe I'll call you during the live stream at some point. But I know we can hook up. We'll talk in a minute. One could say grunge tried to kill the metal, and it failed. So to all the people who watch frequently, young Caden there, he plays an acoustic guitar. I'm going to talk to him on the phone, work out, trying to figure a way to fit him into the live stream, maybe do a little acoustic set. I think a lot of people would enjoy listening to that. And another person from the chat, Chris E., he plays bass and keyboards. I've been in talks with him, trying to get him out here for a night as well. So look forward to that. We have guests coming. My friend Zach's probably going to come over. Maybe we'll do a special Sunday stream for him. Maybe our friend Carly, she's a decent guitar player. Maybe she'll stop in.
She's always been a lot of fun. We've had some great jams at the warehouse, the plant warehouse on Capitol Hill. That was a blast, actually, playing at the plant warehouse. There's like a whole bunch of statues and large plants. You can make a shitload of noise.
Shredlord 11, the Meddling Man. Fuck yeah, dude. That took me a second. I had to get up close to read that. Shredlord 11, the Meddling Man. Like metal, the Meddling Man. I'll say it like that. Shredlord 11, the Meddling Man. Watch him become a god. Well, as always, thank you guys for joining us in the basement. I try to talk to every single person here. If I miss you while we're playing, just keep commenting and we'll talk. That's all I'm saying. Oh, man, I was vibing on that. Heather, what's going on? What's up, Woody? Shredlord 11, the Meddling Man. Ooh, you were at the Dimebag show. That's fucking insane, dude. Heather, thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you again. I hope you are well. How you doing, Heather? It's fucking beautiful here in Washington State today, so I hope you enjoyed some of that sunshine and clear skies today. Uh-oh. It's times like these, I'm glad I own a good pair of headphones. Actually, it sounds great with good speakers. I'm pretty sure. Either that or our content is a little vile for the people you live with. But I don't think so. Maybe. Window! Holy shit, it's Window. You're a window to my soul. 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 Well, Window, I hope you are doing well. Yeah, phone speakers suck, Kate, and I agree with you. Like my phone, I hate listening on my phone, but I do it! Because I love watching people, like, do their thing. What up, peoples of the basement? 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 Dreadlord 11, the meddling man, is in the basement. What's up, DJ? Fuck yeah, DJ, all the way from New Mexico. What's up, TV2 Live? Everybody go check out TV2 Live's channel. Just type in TV2 Live. Little crash ride for Window coming up. Yeah, I remembered. Something like that, Harris. I know it was probably way more intense. That sounds like a cool fucking show. floor 11, the meddling man. I take Bon Jovi and I put him in the trash can. I'm the meddling man. I'm the meddling man. I'm the meddling man. Meddling bad, meddling bad. Put Bon Jovi in the garbage can. I'm sorry if you like Bon Jovi, I didn't mean it, I swear. I was singing the wishes, I was recreating the concert that Harris went to where they threw garbage cans and yelled Bon Jovi sucks.
Really?
Apparently, yeah. Slayer went to the skating rink and was playing.
This is interesting.
And they threw trash cans and chanted Bon Jovi sucks. That's what I got so far. No stage 100 max, so this was early in their career then, so they were just playing at like a skating rink when he was younger. Slayer, and who else was there?
Ska Nirvana. Interesting.
Ska Nirvana.
Yeah.
Skavana.
Skavana. Oh, cool.
Yeah, I got no beef with you, John Bon Jovi, I swear. I was just making shit up based off the comments, John. Please don't shut me down. You know, it's my opinion that all music's good music. It just depends on who's listening. Everybody likes it, otherwise it wouldn't exist, you know? Fuck yeah. See, like I could play this recorder. Oh God, I messed that up. Ooh, what's up, AV? Oh yeah, ska. Did AV request ska and John played it? All right. Can you fit Men at Work lyrics into this, John? If you could fit Men at Work lyrics, you would fit what AV's hearing right now.
Do Nirvana.
Oh, you're doing Nirvana. What's up, Mark? Good to see you. It's been a minute. And I appreciate that, you know. A lot of cool people out there, and we're just here to make people motherfucking happy. Like we're playing Nirvana ska. Which song are we doing? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Smells Like Teen Spirit.
Oh, okay. Ayo, 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 ah-oh, ayo, 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 ah-oh, ayo. Hold on, I gotta turn him up in my headphones. I'm having trouble hearing. Oh, there you are. My headphones are way too low.
not to know. That's my shit to do that. Fight my heart, sing and cry. Hello, I am coming. I'm sweet, take me out. Don't leave the west coast.
There you go. What's up, TNT?
New Dynamite.
Demonetized is in the house. Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping in. Folks, if you play guitar and you're trying to learn how to play shit on guitar, go watch Demonetized channel. He's got a lot of great videos of him playing like cover tunes and shit, and he's fucking solid. So, and he's got a great camera angle where you can, like, if you're learning to play, you can literally. I'm kind of talking to you, Caden, a little bit. You know, you're learning to play. Go check out, like, even if you don't play what he's playing, check out the chord moves and the finger motions and stuff. Fucking Demonetized, pretty sick guitar player, so go check him out. What's up, Anthony? The kid is not here this evening. The kid's here about once a month.
He's doing good.
Probably. So.
I'm going to do a little guitar.
But like I said earlier, DJ, I don't know if you were here. Young Caden below there, he's going to try and come over and do some stuff with us. He's only an acoustic kid, but what he doesn't know, Caden, close your ears, don't listen. When I finally get him here, we're going to put an electric guitar in his hands and he'll probably see what he can do. See what an acoustic kid can do with an electric. You'd be shocked. You'll have fun. Yeah, go check him out. Caden, he's a hell of a guitar player. Caden Demonetized, he's kind of starting out his guitar adventure journey. I actually am going to give him one of my acoustic guitars. And if we might put the bug into him. If we get him over here, we'll throw him on a amp.
Exactly.
Like, it's a different world with an electric guitar, Caden. Different fucking world.
It is. Especially when
I think you'll love it.
When you have reverb and distortion, which is a lot of fun. It really is.
Yeah, the kid bass player, Anthony. That's Jaden. He makes it out off and on. I also Chris E, one of our commenters, is also he's gonna make his way from West Seattle and come play some bass and keyboards. So look forward to that.
Drag yourself over here on the bus, dude. Yeah. Come on.
Get on the bus. The
bus that gets on the ferry.
You're good, Paradiddle. Paradiddle, you just missed I don't think we've ever played that Led Zeppelin song. We went from ska into like some crazy fucking
immigrant song, yeah.
A crazy version of Immigrant Song. What's up, E? Good really to see you. Hey. What's up, E? Hey. Hey. Everybody all at once now. Hey. Now everybody at home. Hey. You can do it. What's up, E?
What's up?
Heather, hey, Heather, hey, would you blow me? Hey. Fuck yeah, I'll stop being stupid and figure out some. In a little bit, if I can get John to do it, we have a pretty cool, he played this cool thing by Jimi Hendrix in a warm-up, and I'm hoping he'll do it in a little bit. To give you some sort of reference point, it was something Hendrix did at Woodstock, and John plays his take on it, and it's fucking amazing, and I hope we can play it here in a little bit for you guys. So a good Jimi Hendrix piece probably coming up before we get nerfed by the neighbors.
Yeah, well, let's just go into something like that.
I mean, we still have an hour and a half, so before we get nerfed. Thanks, Paradiddle. Our ska is probably our weakest style, but we try because AV loves ska, so I'm gonna let John take this away.
Wow.
Some Jimi Hendrix, the Woodstock Star Spangled Banner, followed by Purple Haze. Apparently, according to John, he actually did the Star Spangled Banner and went right into Purple Haze. So that's go watch Woodstock. Did you? Did that? Is that?
I think so.
We think so. Somebody go watch Woodstock and let us know. Actually, don't go watch Woodstock. Stay here and we'll be your Woodstock. That'll be $9 for a bottle of water. Scratch that. $12 for a bottle of water. This is fucking 2025. You think we should just charge 15 for like 20? Everybody's got a 20. We'll do 20 for a bottle of water. We don't give change. Connor Danko, I meant to say hi to you, but we were in the middle of Jimmy, and I didn't want to fucking. I don't play that very often, so I had to pay attention. Yeah, John, that was just kind of.
Somebody put that out there, and it's like, okay, let's.
John warmed up with it a little bit earlier, and I was like, oh, that'd be cool. I bet people would like to hear that. So, but Connor Danks. Caden, I saw somewhere in there, you said you can play the Star Spangled Banner. Can you do the Jimmy version? Because that'd be tight if you came over here and you and John both did the Jimmy version. Like, that would be cool. Thanks, Chad Boyum. We're just trying to pay our ticket for not playing Have a Drink on Me when we did the Have a... He's like, you guys had a Have a Drink on Me session and didn't play the damn song Have a Drink on Me, so we got fined. Yeah, he said that was a violation. So
because to me, it's just trying to throw out especially like an AC/DC song. Yeah, it's like
Have a drink on me.
That's like an Aerosmith song. If you don't know it, if you're trying to hack your way through it, it's like people want to throw shit at you. I mean, you expect it to know that. If you're gonna throw a song like that out there, it's gonna be like, come on, like, dude.
What's up, Ariel? Ariel Acevedo. It's not avocado, but it's close. Acevedo. Ariel Acevedo. That's my final thought. Ariel Acevedo. Did I say that right? I'm not trying to be mean or anything. I'm actually trying to say the name correctly. Ariel Acevedo. Blasphemy. Yeah, Caden, I was just throwing out, like, when I texted you, I asked about Creep because the song you sing, you kind of have the right tone for that song, you know. When you were here before, couldn't look you in the eyes. You dress like an angel. I think you could sing Creep. I heard you sing that other song. And, do you know Creep? Have you heard Creep? Everybody's heard Creep. Ariel, we just did like a mean version of Immigrant Song. I'm sorry you missed it. It was like 2 songs ago, like 20 minutes ago or something. Oh yeah, Caden, if you come over, we're gonna talk on the phone, but if you come over, I know you're not gonna be able to sit here and play with John through all these fucking crazy shit he plays.
No, seriously.
We'll figure
out something.
We're gonna play along with him, but is what I'm saying is I know he can't sit here for 4 hours and do it. No one really can. It's hard for people to do. So is what my hope is you're gonna do some like a little acoustic set. I want you to come up with something, and John and I we'll maybe go over it before we go on, but we'll play along with you. I'll either use electrics or I'll play quiet, and we'll do, it'll be kind of like a fucking crazy open mic. And then maybe we'll strap an electric guitar to you and see what happens, and then take the guitars off and you can sing. We're gonna have a good fucking time. It's gonna be fun. We will de-virginize the basement of the Caden playing electric guitar and singing for you all and getting over fears and all that good shit. So, like I said, folks, looking forward to that. Yeah, I like Creep. I can't hit the note, and I have to sing like, when you were here before, could look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so fucking special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't care if it hurts. I wanna have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice when I'm not around. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Oh, she's running out of time. I can't sing that. Fuck. She's running out. Run, run, run. Whatever makes you happy, whatever you want. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here. Well, Caden, I thought of you. I printed the lyrics out, and I was like, I bet I heard your voice. And like, see, John's never played that. We have never done that together. I think we might have scratched on it once in a warm-up, but I didn't have lyrics. And now I have lyrics. It's pretty cool. So, like, that was a scratch version. John literally had to remember the song in his head. I could see in the beginning you were like, wait a second, I know the chord.
You got me to go old Bono on that one.
Yeah, that was fucking cool as shit. But thank you guys. Caden, see, I want you to learn now. Like, he knew the chords right there. So, like, on acoustic, I think you have to be a little more busy. But on electric, you can just bang those fucking chords and let them ring out and sing over the top, which we don't expect you to do. Our goal is to have fun and inspire you to continue to fucking play music. You're a young dude and you really want to play, so we're kind of excited. That's what we like to do. So, I watched this 16-year-old kid. His name is like Brody, the metal shredder guy, or something like that. Brody.
Cool.
Brody.
Yeah, like 16
Brody, are
years
you
old.
out
That's
there?
great.
I showed John Brody. He plays a lot of Guns N' Roses and shit. He's 16 years old. He's been playing only for a couple of years, and he's really fucking good. He's got like almost 10K subscribers, but he can shred some pretty good guitar. So watching him inspires us. Like John and I want to leave this world, hopefully with a handful of people, young people, that will continue to play live music. Otherwise, everything's been created by AI and computer bullshit, and live music will go away. So all you younger generations, man, you guys, if you're parents with kids, let your kids play a fucking instrument. We need it. The world needs it. You know, music makes the world go around.
And you've seen what happens when AI gets a hold of itself and starts spinning around in circles and making everything the same. It's kind of scary and nasty, and it's actually funny if you're like not doing it for a living.
What's up, Lou Perkins? Thanks for joining us. Lou Perkins. Moon rocks. Lou Perkins got the moon rocks going. John likes to call them amazeballs. The moon rocks. You call them amazeballs.
Yeah, well, you had something called.
We had one called amazeball, but it was just a moon rock. They just called it amazeballs.
I just think it's a silly, wonderfully silly.
But John's always keeps saying amazeballs.
Because it's silly. Because it's very silly. Because it's from a long time ago. It goes back to when my nephew was much younger, and I would joke with him by
Caden, one of the fun parts, and you're, what'd you say, like 24, and this other guy, Chris E., that's probably going to come play with us is 59, and it's the same case on both levels, even though you're different levels of instrument playing. Like, we can go and it'll be funky, but there's a moment where it all gels together, and everyone in the room, like, you can kind of feel it. You almost go outside of your body.
Really?
And even if it only happens for like a 10-minute span or something,
it's great.
It's really cool to connect with someone you've never played with, but somehow it all came together, and it's music.
It can even happen jamming along with like a YouTube video or the radio
What's up, Metal Rocker?
The TV or something. Seriously, it can happen. I mean, it can happen on the edge of your bed.
Lou is chilling
I'm
in
not
Florida.
going to go any further with that.
My dad lives in Lakeland, actually. He's about to go to Ohio. But, yeah, I've been down and hanging out in Lakeland a few times. I'm doing good, Metal Rocker. I don't know about John. He asked how you're doing tonight, Metal Rocker.
Really good, actually. Really, really good. And super upright and motivated, and probably more than likely going to make a cup of coffee in a little while. So.
You know what, Metal Rocker? You're talking about cooking. We always do dinner before we play. And tonight it was our first
barbecue
fucking
of the
barbecue.
year. Yeah, fucking.
It was nice. Pulled out the grill,
Thank
some
you.
burgers and chicken and fucking bunch of shit. I don't know. If you want the menu, I'll read it out to you. But so, Caden, you're gonna have a good time, and we're gonna watch you grow. And like, you come over, we'll challenge you, and then a month later you come over again, and hopefully you met the challenge, and we just keep, Young Jaden, who plays bass, check this out, Caden. Caden is about the same age as Jaden. So now we have the startings of a possible original band. These guys could make like a demo together or some shit, dude. It'd be cool as fuck. I'll do it right down here. It'll be great. I mean, I'm not saying we're doing that yet, but I'm just saying, like, now you got, I've always wanted to
Children
help.
of production.
Yeah.
We are children of production. Yeah, look that up.
Pork chops.
Following
Pork
Funkadelic.
chops. There's a guy here that told me to listen to, I can't remember what it was called, but I did actually go back on the live stream and figure it out. Their name was Peter and the Test Tube Babies, so I Went and listened to Peter and the Test Tube Babies. It's pretty good old punk music, man. I'm eating Dad's pork chops. They're really fucking good. I'm eating Daddy pork chops, and they're really fucking good. Daddy's pork chops really fucking good. Daddy's pork chops really fucking good. I like pork chops when they're made on the grill. I like pork chops the way they make me feel. Pork chops on the grill, pork chops in the pan. Give me some of them pork chops with little green balls of death. Little green balls of death. All right, I'll shut up again. What's up, Gary? Yes, Gary, we have this thing where, at least I do, I'll either sing about the comments that are being made so I can be part of the conversation, or I'll just make up a song about all your screen names, which is a lot of fun too, trying to read it while it's moving, and it's a little brain work. What's up, B175TV? Are you a bot? That sounds like a bot name. B175TV. No, maybe he's not a bot. I don't know. What's up, Tio Jow? Jimmy Garcia from Arizona. Jimmy Garcia, you know what I do? I smoke joints in the morning, I smoke joints at night, I smoke joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints where I smoke 2 joints and then I smoke 2 more. What's up, D? Hey, D. You know, E was here earlier. I just wanted you to know that. I don't know why. It's because D, E, F, and G. T.O. Jow, you like the drums? You play the drums, T.O.? Folks. Normally I don't do this, but public service announcement for one of our commenters. We all have to die! 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 We're all gonna die! We're all gonna die! I was eating metal rocks, pork chops, and all of a sudden I choked on the bone. That's how I die. That's how I die. 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 Give me more ways to die, people. Die. You know, that's the one thing we all have in common, folks. Doesn't matter what race you are, doesn't matter what religion you are, doesn't matter where you live, it doesn't matter how you live. The one thing we all have in common is that we're all gonna die! Fucking dead! We're all gonna die! See, now we have something in common. We're fucking dead! That was a public service announcement for one of our commenters, who I'll remain nameless unless you saw the comment, in which case you already know who it is. But he just wanted you to know we're all gonna die. Like, not us, it wasn't a threat, it was more of sing a song about how we're all gonna die. So I think I nailed it. I don't know. Ooh, good lyrics, Chad Boyum. I'm gonna have to rehatch it. I was gonna move on. So we're all gonna die. Okay, I got this. Chad Boyum turned a negative into a positive. That's fucking amazing, folks. We're all gonna die. But until then, we're all still alive. We're all still alive. We're all still alive. What's up, Jim Britt? Thank you, Jim, for the subscription and for the nice show comment and just for being a good human. Thanks for joining us in the basement. Jim, if you're new, we're here every Thursday night or as many Thursday nights as we can. And John and I just play. Oftentimes we'll have a bass player or something else going on, but uh-oh. What's up, Magic? Fuck yeah, Magic in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, entering the ring, Magic! Magic, what's going on, Magic? Nice to see you, Magic. Thought of something, Haywood. I should have been going, Haywood, 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 just blow me. Haywood, 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 just blow me. Haywood, 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 just blow me. Haywood, 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 would you blow me? Haywood, would you blow me? Haywood, blow me. Haywood. Yeah, I did. I thought of it right at the end instead of it could be Haywood, 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 just blow me. See, using all your names as lyrics. That's
that
the way to go.
That was a song about crack. Come on now.
What's the chord progression? Chord progression for which are you talking about, Caden? The Teen Spirit? Haywood, he's the guy right above you in the comment. His name's Haywood Jablomi. You see? So, Caden, when I'm doing this, I'm actually reading the comments or the commenters' names. I'm not generally just saying, Haywood Jablomi. It's all of you Haywoods. Jablomi, huh? What's going on? Huh?
So if you're just cutting in at this particular point in time and you're intrigued, of course you are.
What's up, Christopher Ojuan? I don't know that this is Aboriginal. I'm going to go ahead and say probably not. What's up, Adam? How are you? Thanks for stopping by.
Thank you.
You know, if you haven't been here, like John said, we're here on Thursday nights, sometimes on a Sunday. If it's a Sunday, we probably have our friend Zach over and possibly Carly, because that's when they're off. So
something is up
Yeah.
If we're here on Sundays.
Generally, Thursdays we're here. I don't post a lot of stuff, so if you subscribed and you turn the notifiers on, you should really just get it on live stream day. I don't post a lot of things, so I'm thinking of doing one where I do this. I'm not even going to tell you. I'm just going to do it and then send people there. I gotta get the costume. DJ's going to love this one if I can do this video series, but.
This guitar is such a beast. It's like 12 pounds.
No, Adam, the Jaden is not here. For the most part, the way I explain it to people, Jaden is 24, John's 65, I'm 50. So let's start with the fact that, he's a young kid with a young life. So, but we like to inspire him to play music, and he does love coming over, and he comes over and plays, and he's admitted he probably wouldn't be playing if he didn't meet us, and was able to. He got some nuggets the first time. I think his first time he came over is not in my live stream category. It's in my Castle Jam category. But well, he fucking sat right in there and just started being funny. It was a good time. He was playing keyboard.
We had some great early on jams were really fun. And recently as well, just last week we had some really very spontaneous times, kind of like interplay stuff going on.
Roscoe, we generally start around 7 West Coast United States time, 7 p.m. And then our neighbors had called the cops on us.
I'm going to run upstairs really fast.
We stop around 9:30 with the big drums and the loud amps, and then we go to electric drums and into the soundboard, which is also cool. We're getting more comfortable and a little more aggressive with it. So we get... no, I'll go up and get one. I'll just talk to these guys while you're getting a coffee. Maybe I'll play something. Yeah, no, Jaden's cool. He's a young kid. He's doing his thing. John and I's hope, and young Caden, who's, learning guitar and stuff, we're hoping to have him over. And John and I like to inspire, like, younger kids to keep playing the instrument, or it's okay to play. It's okay to mess up and come back. And playing with us, they can see how, we can almost play with anybody. You got to have some sort of timing. But I feel like it keeps them motivated, gives them a carrot. If I can play like that, and then when you play around people like that, you kind of take on the tendencies. We just don't want to see music go to the AI and the computers. And a lot of these young kids that are playing metal and shit, there's some that are more faked out, and other ones that are real. But a lot of these young kids playing is inspiring, and I hope they all keep playing, because you need to bug the neighbors once in a while. How about that? Metal rocker, I'm telling you got to get that your daughter playing. She seems very interested, and I bet you she'd be a sick whatever she learned. She seems like a drummer. She's pretty wild. Wild child, always in there stealing the phone and the live stream and shit. What's up, Chris E? Speaking of the Chris E. So look forward to Chris E in the comments coming over to jam with us at some point. So you missed all kinds of exciting stuff. We played like a weird immigrant song. We played all kinds of weird shit tonight. It's been a lot of fun. Got about another hour left of the loud shit, and then we'll switch over to the Nerf shit. John's getting a coffee. I don't blame him. It's coffee time. So... puts whipped cream on the coffee. I always get whipped cream so that he can put whipped cream on the coffee. See, Metal Rocker, I could have John play drums. Like, I am very good at noise guitar, but it would probably have to... God, I'd almost need Jaden here. Because John would play bass and make my noise guitar sound good, basically. name is Mud. My name is Mud. Why don't I got a big brown beaver and she strokes it all the time? Why don't I got a big brown beaver and she strokes it all the time? What's up, Shinobi Swag? Jim Britt. Alright, I'm going to try and pass this to John without fucking up too much. What's up, Roscoe Gross? I smoked like half of that while you're upstairs. The whole like drum solo thing, I was smoking that. Thank you, Jim. John works on his tone. Yeah, there you go. That was called John Went to Make a Coffee. And I didn't run out of things to say. I just felt like I was yapping a little too much. I was yapping. Speaking of yapping, you know who I miss in the comments? And if you're watching, come on. If you're watching, you probably have a different name now. That's the thing. Fucking Cat. I totally miss Cat. You know, Cat was there for 2 shows.
Yeah, we miss you, Cat.
Severe trolling.
We used to let me go, Cat. That's great.
I got a cat. I miss Cat.
We love a cat. I love a cat.
Cat only was on 2 episodes, and the first episode, Cat was trolling us pretty hard. And then we won Cat over with our version of Cat, whatever the fuck it was. It was pretty good. And then Cat came back, and then the Cat came back the very next day, and then they're never to be seen again. So, Cat, we miss you if you're out there. If you're watching secretly or you actually have changed your screen name, we miss you. We miss the Cat.
We do.
So. What's up, OP? OP. I got a P.
A feral
OP.
cat, you know? Seriously.
Thanks,
Gotta love a
Shinobi.
feral cat. Gotta love a feral person, you know?
OG.
We all know a feral person. Some of us are a feral person.
No.
Yeah. But anyway.
What's up, X-Rita Strat? Is that right, X-Rita? Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I like the Strokes. I mean, I usually kind of follow John. Like on these nights when we're here, like John can change keys on the fly. Like we mash together a lot of things. So if he knows some Strokes, you just might hear something that
Probably
sounds like
not,
it.
but
I don't really know the Strokes. Like I don't know that I could play it like a song, if that makes sense.
something I know vaguely. They're kind of like bluesy rock, so we can come up with.
Why does my outside light keep turning on?
Cat?
Better not be no goddamn cops.
Cat.
If it's the cops, go to Hahnsolow YouTube and leave a comment, and I'll be right there. Stang89-1 says the Pixies. That's a pretty good one.
Yeah, love me some Pixies.
What about Stroke Me, Stroke Me? Hey, hey. Oh.
Hey, was that a cat?
No, that's my phone playing our live stream. Like I had it on a test.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm viewer number 34 currently. Adam, we're like in the Kitsap Peninsula. We're right near Seattle.
15 miles as the crow
Seattle.
swims.
We're 15 miles from the crow swims.
Yeah, as the crow
from
swims.
Seattle, as the crow swims. Whatever John said.
Yeah.
We're that far away from Seattle.
And it's going to swim awful fast and awful deep because those ferries are nasty.
Yes, John likes the cats, Caden. Caden, do you like cats? Because that's another thing on the list. I have some cats and dogs that you're going to have to deal with. So.
Yeah, cats.
56 rock and roll. Would that mean like rock and roll from 56? Is that? Well, good. Caden's an animal lover.
It's funny. Every once in a while, you get somebody who says, "Yeah, I'm an animal lover. You know, I like them barbecued, rotisserie, grilled."
See, Adam, I forgot. I think we've discussed this before because, again, there was a movie. It was Martin Lawrence in a movie called Rebound, and they were from Mount Vernon. They were the Mount Vernon Smelters. That was the team he was coaching, and it was based out of Mount Vernon, Washington. So.
There's a dirty joke in there somewhere.
Yeah, no, well, probably, yeah, but it's an actual movie. The Melvins. Yes, we do like Queen. John was just talking about Queen earlier, actually. Somebody asked if we like Queen.
We did a really, really memorably, horrifically, hilariously bad cover version. We just bravely hacked our way through Bohemian Rhapsody like a couple, 3 years back. It was really, really like, oh my God, just like cringeworthy, horrendously wonderful. Let him go, let him go. Let us stop, please let us stop. Exactly. It's like we took that song out in the parking lot and ran over it and made sure it would never get up again, basically. Ouch.
Yes, Metal Rocker. They were a pretty happy band.
Hello to you. Hi.
Oh, yeah, that was probably me, Adam. I go back in and see if people have content. I'll click through
So we've got about
some of the chat, and I'll try if it looks like they're doing stuff, I'll sub the channel.
It's like 8:50. This is cool. We're doing well, actually. We're doing quite well. There are small animals growling and yipping upstairs.
You know, I don't know that John, guitar-wise, is into modern metal, but sometimes when the kid is here, or like if our friend Zach comes over, we play a lot more kind of older metal because he likes to sing it.
Zach is definitely can do that. He's really, he can do some excellent metal vocals.
What's up, Ariel, Argentina?
I have been known every once in a while to cars on Capitol Hill who are just not paying attention. I have been known to point at my posterior and say, "Bite my shiny metal ass," as the character Bender from Futurama used to say. So there you go.
Stranglehold from Uncle Ted. Do you know Chris might come over. He's going to be the one with the bass that can play keyboards. So obviously he knows, what does that say? Stranglehold from Uncle Ted.
Oh, Jesus, yeah, Ted Nugent. I mean, that's a great song,
Dream Theater. Oh my God, that would blow my mind up. My brain would explode.
High speed prog math metal.
Now we're smoking weed.
I totally respect that.
We're smoking weed in the basement. Dream Theater would twist my brain into knots, I think.
Time to hit that coffee again, I'm thinking.
What's up, John Brooks? He's asking what amp you're using, if you want to give him a rundown. He's got pedals going in.
Yeah, this one's the Laney. It's a late 79 or early 80 50-watt Laney English-made. I guess it was one of the first ones of this particular kind of head that they made, because this is the one that didn't have all the bells and whistles and pull this and push that and slide this. So there's like a minimum of stuff to go wrong. And sounds really good. August sadly passed away a couple of years back, and this was his amp, and I hope I'm doing it justice and playing through it well, because Jeff recently had it refurbished, and next to it over here is an Epiphone amplifier. That's a pretty cool toot head.
That one's out of frame.
It's a Solano clone, and it does some pretty good like hot rod Fender tones and like some older Marshall kind of sounds, which is really a lot of fun. I want to get this hooked up. I want to get them both hooked up at the same time. This guitar is really weird. It's at the top of it, like the last 5 frets from like here on up is like so skinny, it's like not there. And then like from here down, from like 7th down, it's really fat and comfortable. So I try to stay down here and avoid this shit up here.
Well, hello there. Good to meet you. I've met hello there. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you missed a nice Hendrix medley earlier. We did. It's pretty cool. And yes, we do improv. John will play a song to get us going, and then we'll go into something unknown, whatever, and then it comes out into another song, and then we just kind of make it up as we go along.
We've had some good spontaneous blues in the past as well.
So neighbors, we got about another half an hour, and then we're going to switch over to the electric drums and the quiet version of tonight, so that we don't get roasted by the cops. I don't need a public noise complaint. You're all good, Caden. Do what you gotta do.
About that old Beastie Boys tune we used to do with Bassman.
Yes, we do like to yap. What's up, Kai Tagler?
always like that song.
I was going to try and figure out a way to go into Fight for Your Right to Party. When you wake up late at school and you don't want to go. What's up, Loco Moco? What's up, Deal for Real? Ah, the warrior, you're back. I'm sorry. Sorry, that was fucking weird. The warrior said, I just came all over Grandma's couch, poop everywhere. Thanks for helping. The warrior always says something about poop. It's pretty funny. I like the warrior. He just pops in and makes a poop joke. And, that's good shit. He just fucking made me laugh. Thanks, Deal for Real, for stopping by. I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. I just haven't seen Deal for Real for a minute, so I wanted to say hi.
That was a tribute to Led Zeppelin called The Lemon Shark, basically. And, something about a mud shark and Edgewater. And you can look that up. Yeah, this coffee is definitely reviving me. That's some good stuff. Cafe Bustelo, by the way, that's real, like, New York coffee. That's the stuff from the Northeast. That stuff will put hair in your palms.
Yeah, they call them old hairy palms. That's true.
Not that you want that, but you know, sometimes it'll keep your hands warm if you're playing in the basement. Just saying.
That's true. Grow a little hair on your palms, folks. You might go blind. That's true. All right, John. Well, we got one or two more until we got to switch over.
So I suppose let's just be as loud and rude as fucking possible. That's right. Turn up all my distortion pedals.
Well, fuck it. He's going to give me a workout, so I'm going to have to figure this shit out. I'm going to try something weird. In a minute. I'm going to do it. Here it comes. Metal Rocker, there's no need to spam the chat, dude. People already saw what you said, so if you could stop spamming the chat, that would be great. You're right. 52 in a row Hahnsolow is not spamming. I mean, I'm not being mean. Everyone already saw it. If they want to go over there, they'll go over there. In fact, everybody go check out Metal Rocker. Yeah, sorry guys. No, I don't mind self-promotion. In fact, if any of you guys want somebody to view your channel, feel free to let them know. But there's no need to type it 1,000 times in the chat. Because I like to read the chat, and people like to be in the chat. Promotion's good, but, you know, do it in moderation, I guess is the best I can say. Yeah, he was spamming. I asked him not to, and then he did it again, so it's fine. Moderation's better. Like, if you do it once in a while, it's not like I have a million people coming in and out of the channel, so everybody in the... Oh, dude, it took up like a page and a half of the chat. It just kept coming in.
Yeah, this guitar definitely has a lot more low end than the blue one. I've been noticing that.
Yeah, the black one's definitely
The extra pounds.
it's a beast.
The extra pounds definitely give it the added line. Probably because this is all solid as well. The blue one is chambered. Most of the Les Pauls that you find these days, actually, in the last 15, 20 years, have got some kind of chambers going on inside. You know, so you're gonna have to look up the older, even like the older copies, to find solid wood. But you know, it does make a difference, especially when somebody's giving you a bunch of shit. You know, and you might have to defend yourself. There's that.
No, I think he had the telly last week. I don't think he brought it this week.
Which is probably the best, like, punk rock dive guitar ever invented, the Telecaster. Because it's got, like, it's bolted together and it's got edges and corners on it. Never mind.
Jamie, I don't know what song we're going to play next. We have one more song I can play on my drums loud and shit, and then we're going to switch over to the electric drums because of the neighbors and the police officers, and trying to avoid the police officers and the neighbors. And so the show will go on. It'll just be different. What's up, Daniel Calvillo? Hello again, my friend.
Hey, it's only 9:18. You know, it's like 12:18 in the morning, East Coast time. And,
You know, Chris, John just plays what he's feeling in the moment. That's the fun part about the basement. We have favorite ones, but those are our favorites. In the moment is kind of, you know, where we live. But maybe John might play a favorite.
yeah, definitely. Yeah, you know, there's one that I was playing around with earlier tonight that I wanted to throw out. There's one I wanted to throw up there. You know.
He wants to throw it up.
Like a hairball.
I'm going to let him get it started, and then we're going to play this one out and switch over to electric drums. And it's a lot of fun with the electrics. You can get a lot of different feels and vibes going, so it's pretty cool. Never on break, DJ. Well, thank you, moderators, for moderating. Probably Metal Rocker maybe just had a few to drink, or he thinks it's metal, which is cool. And Metal Rocker, I do like you, man, but you can't be spamming out like that, bro. So, but he's got some cool kids, and he seems like a cool dude. It's just life happens. Anyways, we love you, Metal Rocker. We'll see you next time.
Standing on the corner, suitcase in my hand. It's only fair, taking the king and well. We're hunting my rock roll band. Riding my big guitar, cause of different kinds. Yeah, the poet's study, the rules of rulers and the warriors, roll the eye. Sweet jazz, sweet jazz, sweet jazz. Jaxie is a banker, J&T is a clerk. Both of them take their money when they come home from work. Sitting there by fire, the radio is playing, little cats be their cats. There's running around builders and umbrellas. You hear Jack say, Sweet Jane, Sweet Jane, Sweet Jane. Some people like to go out dancing. Other folks like others, we gotta work. The folks here among us who tell this life is just made out of dirt. And when they get to you, they think you're in different stories with their eyes. The children are the only ones who budge. And life is just a die. Anyone who had a heart, who couldn't around and make it. Anyone who played a part, couldn't around and fake it, fake it, fake it, fake it. Sweet Jane, sweet Jane, sweet Jane.
Well, like I said, folks, we're going to have to wrap up the loud portion of our evening. If you like, while we're on break, head over to Metal Rocker 99's channel and seriously check him out. I like Metal Rocker. He's a good guitar player. Lately, he just really wants people to watch him. And I don't know if you're watching Metal Rocker, I don't know if that's the way to go about it. Because I will tell you, the other night I was on Brody, the fucking metal shredder kid, the 16-year-old. You were on there giving him a hard time. And Thought that was sad, but it's cool. I think people will want to watch you. You don't have to be shocking to be metal, my friend. You're very metal as you stand. You seem like a good dude, so much love to you. And I'll be on your live stream. I try and get on it whenever I can. I was actually watching Brody's live stream and your live stream the other day. I just didn't comment, but I was watching both of them. There's a little back and forth going on. But you know, your music, my music, his music, it doesn't fucking matter. It's fucking music. Let's all support each other and have a good time and show some love. So, I know you're watching Metal Rocker. We love you, buddy. Anyways, Paradiddle Magic, Feel For Real, DJ, Chad Boyum, fucking Paradiddle, there he is. And all the rest of the people watching. And this is our last song on the loud drums and the loud amps, and we're going to switch over to the Crimson fucking 3, the Elysees Crimson 3 electric drums. And it should be interesting. You want bass? A little more cowbell before we leave. This one's for you, Metal Rocker. The cowbell always cheers everybody up. Sets you right. Anybody who needs to be set right, this one's for you. Now I'm taking it home. Rocker, I'll tell you, if the moderators want you gone, they only have basic powers. I can actually just give them the higher power. But I don't want to do that, man, because you're fucking metal rocker. Just fucking chill. It's cool. We know you always come back. You don't have to come on my stream to get viewers for your stream. I'll shout you out. You don't need to. Just chill, bro. That's all. It's fucking music. I don't care if you're metal, blues, jazz. Fucking chill. It's all good. Well, we're gonna drop the issue of spamming and all that shit. Let's just fucking be chill. That's all I'm asking. Oh, Magic. He starts hacking people. I got way better hackers up here in Seattle. I'm not saying any more about that. Heather is here.
That was interesting.
Yeah, so I guess we're going to switch over.
We do. We have hit that.
We're going to move the camera around, and John's going to plug into the soundboard and wear headphones, and I'm going to turn on the electric drums.
And start tweezing. I'm going to start tweezing over here.
Metal Rocker, let's just give up the whole spamming thing. Like I said, let it go. Like, if you look right now, there's only 4 other chats in the whole board I can see. It's all you. So just chill, man. It's cool. You said you're live streaming. Fucking live stream. That's how you get people to watch it. You be consistent and you play, and it's all good. Just solo on the couch. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, I got a chick for you. Hold on. It's actually a rooster. Sorry. All right, I'm going to set... John's doing his thing, so he'll be loud in a second. Check. Sounds good. That seems to be working.
Good gum is all taken. Oh well. Jeff's Sunburst Epiphone does have that particular gnarly sound, and that is a favorite. I think I will definitely give that a shot, and let's see if we get the... I'm going to flip that on right now, actually. So I hope you're all having a wonderful evening so far tonight. Sitting back, enjoying a drink, a smoke, a cup of coffee, hanging out with your friends, your pets, your loved ones, your pet peeve. Hey, whatever gets you through the night. Maybe not your pet peeve, but, That's an old Blue Oyster Cult song.
I was asking what kind of pickups you got in there. Crazy chat, man.
Actually, this is an Epiphone Special 2, and it's had a few modifications made to it. It's got Grover tuning heads and DiMarzio pickups on it, which give it that 80s growl. Hey, thanks. And this is called Permanent Marker, so this should be really good. Let's just hope it has that real chemical smell to it that I really, really like, you know. Some of us really like chemical smells. It's disgusting, but it's true. What kind of chemical smells do you like? Come on, own up to it. Some people really, really like the smell of gasoline, you know. And some people really like paint, you know. And then there's the people that like, you know. Well, you know, to tell you the truth, I really don't know anybody that likes the smell of nail polish. Seriously. Just saying. Oh well.
No, Jaden's not here. They're just coming up with stuff for Jaden to do.
Yeah, that's right. He ate Jaden. He eats ribs topless. That's great. This is the permanent marker.
I'm not lightheaded, but a little bit. Thanks, Jim. We like to hang out and, you know, enjoy a coffee. See? Have a coffee. It's all Magic's fault that we drink a lot of coffee because he's always like, I'm going to go get a coffee. And then we're like, oh, we should get a coffee too. Yes, Roscoe. I took my makeup off, so leave me alone. I said I took my makeup off, so leave me alone. It's time for a drink, 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 time for a drink. it's got to feel good when you take the makeup off, you know? Like if you're a girl and you wear makeup all the time, seems like when you get, it's kind of like taking your socks off, you know what I mean? Well, if you're a guy, it's probably even like more makeup to take off if you're a guy wearing makeup. I don't know. DJ, you know what it's like to take the makeup off every night. Is it a lot of work?
You know, like the guys in Kiss, man, that's a lot of makeup, and that's a lot of tours, and that's a lot of years doing that.
I'm just playing, DJ. I'm just fucking around. So if you don't mind me asking, E, like, why is it... I guess it's a dumb question that I already know the answer to, but what, is it really always necessary to have makeup on? I don't know. Are people hiding? Is that what makeup does? Or it's supposed to, like, accent your face or some shit? Or, like, with a guy, I get it, because a guy has to cover up, like, some shit. But, I don't know.
It can add, it can subtract, it can, you know, you can do, I guess you can do things with shadows, basically. It's like, you know, like adding certain lines and stuff like you've seen, like, if you remember in the days with Courtney Love, I hope I'm not, like, going there or anything, but Courtney Love used to really like to extend her lips with lipstick, which, depending on how somebody wants to look, it's kind of jokerish. But, you know, the Joker can be cool. It depends.
You know, I
would prefer a girlfriend who didn't look like the Joker. That's just saying,
you know. Yeah, I don't know. The makeup will always be a mystery. Notice E hasn't told us the reason why, because it's a secret. But that's okay. Some things are meant to be secret. If you're a conspiracy theorist, though, wouldn't it be like some point they said, how do we make more money? Let's create, you know, makeup. It's art, okay? I can't even argue with the art part. So, my argument is now.
Wearing makeup all the time? I don't know. I mean, if I looked good in makeup, I'd probably rock it. But, you know,
you think
it
John would? I don't know if John would smash a guitar.
If I had makeup on, I might. You know.
So
get all glammed out first.
How about this? You get 100 likes before we're done. On our next stream, John will get all glammed out, and he'll be like the glam rocker. Maybe he'll wear like latex pants or something. I don't know.
You know exactly. How do I feel about the Rocky Horror
But
Picture
that's
Show?
100 likes.
Been a
That's
huge
50 more
actually.
likes. That's a lot of likes we need. So.
Yeah. Actually, as the
You want to do his makeup? I'm sure he'd let you do his makeup.
Oh heck yeah.
Yeah. I don't think you're near here though, but we could pretend that you were doing his makeup, like while the makeup's
You know,
getting done.
I am a bunch of people basically. I'm an entire tribe of really cool people.
I'll just wear a Tina Turner wig. Thank you, Magic. Fuck, me and Magic were like, the comment came up right when I said I'll wear the Tina Turner wig.
I'm not gender fluid, I'm gender free.
You know, Magic began the whole John should wear high heels and play, so I think Magic would really enjoy seeing you glammed out, wearing high heels, running around the basement. Yeah, then we'll go see the neighbors. That's what'll happen.
It'd be disturbing.
Yeah,
it'd be disturbing.
I don't know what I could do. I mean, should I just be normal and you be all
you could be
glammed out?
yeah, you could be like totally like aggressively normal, and I could be like
Okay.
Totally disturbingly weird.
And here's the fun part.
Terribly annoying.
I will fucking make sure Jaden is coming for at least an hour that night, but we won't tell him what's going on. So when he walks in, he's just gonna look at you and fucking shit himself, dude. I think
Yeah. Freak of fucking.
It puts the lotion on, Jaden. It puts the. Well, maybe young Caden's gonna come over. Maybe we'll do it to Caden. He'll never come back. He'll be like, holy shit. They're asking me to put lotion on my skin. Oh my god. Well, see, Jim Britt, it is over the top funny, but there's a good chance that we'll end up doing that eventually anyways. So I could dress like Spengali. Deal for real. Yeah, we are the type of people, we come up with a fun idea like that, we'll probably do it at some point. So, it'll be funny. It puts the lotion on, Caden. John, you still got that half a bottle of lotion over there for when Caden shows up? I'm just kidding, Caden. We would not do that.
A bottle of lotion, really?
Yeah, it puts the lotion on the skin. We're telling Caden if he comes down here. He'll come on glam night. This poor kid will show up, and we'll just be fucking
glam night.
Or young man. Concept. He's not a kid, folks. He's not a kid.
What a concept.
Is he a young adult or an adult? Are you an adult or a young adult, Caden? Or are you full-fledged fucking use the vegetable oil? We were talking about olive oil last week. Yeah.
It's not a good...
That was when Lord Crockflops was here. Lord Crockflops,
yeah, but
where
there's
are
no
you?
oil that works with latex. Come on, man.
Oh, you're going to hit us with the reverse. Caden's going to be ready for us. He's going to go. He's going to do something wild. I'll take it. As long as we don't break anything, we're good. And you can't break John otherwise. Because
it just pisses me off, exactly. This cup says, I'm not feeling very worky today. So, I mean, if you've had one of those kind of days.
Young man, you got it.
If you've had one of those kind of days, it's like, it's good to have one of these kind of cups so you can, like, shove it in somebody's face and go like,
I keep calling you the kid, Caden, and I don't want to call you the kid. I don't want to insult you, so that's why I asked you. Are you a young man? Are you adult? Are you a son? John, you probably gotta light up the rest, and then I guess we'll get rolling. So ever since we talked about glamming out, I think we lost a couple of likes. Everybody's taking the likes away. Like, no, we don't want to see that. I don't want any more of that. That's 100% you.
Okay, then we won't throw any glam stuff at anybody. Just wigs.
One night we're gonna do that. I actually wanted John to dress up completely differently, all glammed out. I wanted to dress you up, have you do the whole glam thing, and then I was going to tell everybody you're not here tonight, but I got this other person to come in, and then see if they could recognize it was you, but I think they would recognize it pretty immediately. So.
Yeah. I could go some really, really funky, funny fucking places with that. Seriously.
Do we know any
your votes?
Glam metal or glam? What's like a glam song?
Yeah, I've got the 80s sounding guitar right now.
You guys said that because I bought that guitar a long time ago and John put new pickups in it and a bunch of other shit. I'm gonna call the dogs. Come on, little hound dogs. Down in the basement. They're just up there barking. Like the door's open. They can easily get down here. Luke, Fairchild. Would you play already? We're playing already. We're already playing. We're playing already. You're already playing. We're playing right now. We're playing in the future. We played in the past. We're already playing. We're playing. We're playing. For real. Caden, we'll talk soon, man. Don't trip. You got my number. Just text me and say, call me today. And I'll call you. Woot! Fuck yeah. Woot. scratchy codes.
What the heck
I'm
just
taking
happened
the
a
Tina
moment
wig
ago?
off. You kidding me? Foolio is the fucking coolest, man. That's why they call him Foolio. Or maybe he's just friends with the cool guy. I don't know. Something like that.
Yeah. Hey Joe, Jimi Hendrix.
Go ahead. Looks like JCCV67 hit the right note at the right time. So here you go. the vocals got to come up, which I feel like that happens every time we switch over to electric, like some sort of.
You think?
They're like the. Well, no, I think it's
does.
some sort of like weird power thing, or maybe it's just more clear because we're going straight into the board or something. I don't know.
I've always got to hit everything a lot harder, basically. That is what happens.
And to answer your question, what it sounds like, it's kind of like tapping a pen on your dashboard, like drum penning. Kind of that sound, maybe a little louder. Strumming an electric guitar with no amplification. So it's very quiet. So it's pretty Alright, I just turned the vocal up over there. I don't think it'll feed back because I'm not running a monitor, so I feel like I can crank it. What's up, Woot? I haven't given Woot my... Oh, let me... Hold on, Woot. Joseph Harmsworth. Guitar seems on the edge of clipping. Yeah, it's probably close. I mean, we run pretty hot. So, you're welcome,
Yeah, I probably have this pedal here
JCV67.
probably jacked up too much. You may want to...
Yeah, he has a different pedal system for going straight in, I think. I don't really know. But
Yeah, I use an amp sim box. So it's kind of does an impression of a Marshall. It's supposed to have a cab simulator circuitry on it, which is kind of neat.
could be some weird interference. But anyways, Woot, how are you doing, man? I hope you are well and your job's going well and life is good as it gets and all that good shit. Because we don't see you often because you're working and shit, and we just want to make sure you're well. So, oh, you sent me an email? I'll have to look through. Some of them go to the... to like the Gmail? Did you send it to my Gmail one? Let me see. Search. We're gonna go to the... It probably threw it in spam, possibly, if it didn't come in my inbox. Unless I missed it. It's not in the spam folder. Well, I'll look later. My brain has slowed down. It's getting late. We've been playing for a while. And,
That's true. We've been on for a little while, actually.
I mean, we're only at 3 hours and 15 minutes, but...
That's true.
You might have put it in wrong. Should be jhahnsolow. I can just pop it in the if I can't find the email, I'll just send it again to you to like a comment in your chat. So you can just copy and paste it. 5 hours minimum, you're killing me, Magic. But yeah. Ah, Joseph. Very good. Let's talk. So, you obviously have content then. So, if you have content, folks, go check out. Is that your channel name, Joseph Harmsworth? If they type that in, or just put your channel name in there. Don't spam it. Just put regular, pop it in there. Anybody who's watching can go check you out. And yeah, dude, John and I have been doing this a long time, and we did it for geez, live streamed for quite a while, over a year before. It was almost a couple of years until like we went on LC's show.
That's true, yeah.
And then once we went on LC's show, and then we did the different aspect ratio, it started getting
to take
better.
off, actually. It got really interesting then at that point.
Uh-oh, DJ's in trouble. DJ, are the 4 drunk guys still there?
What?
Starting
Really?
shit.
Really? No way.
Or did you get up out the car?
Right.
Well, he's a security guard, so he has
shit.
to deal with like shitheads walking
that guy.
by.
Oh God, Jesus, that guy.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy was a fucking riot. I
Yeah,
remember him.
He's
Oh God, he was a riot. He was fucking. Oh my God, he was a trip. He was really a trip. He was plastered. I remember that. What one time I went on that show. I mean, I just kind of like watched and listened and went. I didn't want to offer any. I didn't want to stand in the way of that. It was just like okay, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut and just chill. Be very chill.
So there you go. Check out Joseph Harmsworth's channel. If Joseph gets to 50 subscribers, he can start live streaming. That'd be cool. Live streaming's fun.
Hey, somebody's doing a bong hit. That's cool. I'm loving that.
Yeah. Joseph, if you keep coming back on here every
drunk guys roll
once
up
in a
and
while and remind me to shout you out, especially once you start doing music, because a lot of people in our chat and the people that watch are just like incredibly music lovers, man, and so if it's music you're doing, you kind of in the right place.
That's right.
As we learned earlier, just don't egregiously slam the comment section with your link. I'll shout you out. It ain't no
cool.
big deal. There you go. Deal for real just went, and he put up your link. They can just click over there and help you out, man.
We are just looking for those submissives. That's right. Submit or die.
Paradiddle. I'll go sub you too, Joseph. I'm not going to do it right now because my eyeballs hurt from trying to read the screen all night and play drums. It's kind of like playing Fortnite for 4 hours. Like I can't see anymore.
Sweating eyeballs.
Cutting a bag of onions, you know. Alright, so DJ was ready to throw hands. Paradiddle, I'll tell you, it's a little more involved than what I'll say right now, but I'll just give you the short of it. Hold on, John. Or at least turn down a little so I can tell Paradiddle this is important shit. So I have a camera. It's like I had a 4K and a 5K, but I make sure the camera, because I'm on the cheap, dude. All my shit's on the cheap. I just make it work, except my laptop, which is really nice. So I got these cameras, and they have the little, what is that? The little millimeter fucking plug for sound. So basically a microphone input is what it has in it, like a little mini one in the side of the camera. So I have open broadcast software, the OBS. So is what I do. I have this soundboard over here. There's a soundboard.
Yes.
It's like a fucking 12-channel mixer. This one was pretty cheap on Amazon. I bought it like for less than $300. It's not the greatest thing, but I know I'm not lugging it around. It's just going to sit here.
It does a great job, right?
It does a great job. So I plug all the mics into that. I do all the levels. So like John's guitar, I don't have the bass up or anything. They're all level at like 6 o'clock. High, medium, low, and what you're hearing is actual John sound. So then from there, I run, because I got RCA on the soundboard, so I run RCA out of the main out RCA. I run it into the camera. So now the camera mic is the soundboard. And then in my OBS, I tell it to run that camera and then to also run the camera mic, which is actually the soundboard. So it's like an all-in-one. The computer doesn't have to process anything. It's all coming from the camera. The camera does most of the processing. So that didn't make probably much sense, but that's how I do it. Did that make any sense?
Oh, heck yeah. I'm not a technical native, but I always appreciate when I see something that's set up right that's not constantly going on and off, because I've been in situations before in previous, let's just say previous setups with other individuals in other bands years before that were trying to set up sound and never mind video stuff, but just like trying to set up audio equipment. And sometimes it could go on for the better part of like hours, just like trying to get a sound check and trying to get like, especially getting drums mic'd and getting like getting guitar cabs mic'd. And sometimes you need to be like, maybe this is like back in the 80s when, I don't know, maybe people were just doing a whole lot of drugs and having a hard time focusing on and getting the right sound. But I remember trying to record back in those days could be harrowing, because you need be a band would be spending all these hundreds of dollars and getting one song recorded, because most of the time it's just fucking around with microphones trying to get the best sound through into the board. Oh well, I'm rambling.
Well, Paradiddle, all I can say is watch a lot of different videos. OBS is pretty easy to use. They kind of help adjust your sound. So if I'm going sound in and I'm too hot on OBS, I can actually adjust the sound there too. So I can, like, my soundboard's barely up and it's pretty loud. So see you later, Woot.
Oh wow, an old PV with scratchy pots. Those things were great.
Much love to you. Be safe. But basically, yes, you can. What Joseph said is, there are interface boxes, and I have some, but they got so fucking complicated for me. I wanted a soundboard with RCA outs, and I wanted a camera with the little fucking thing that you can plug the RCA out into, and the camera kind of does all the processing. It's probably not the best, but I feel like we get pretty good fucking sound for how simple it is. There's a lot less to process. It just kind of goes through.
Sometimes
us old dudes,
sound, actually.
Us old dudes, you know, nothing like an RCA cord. Love me a good RCA cord.
Quarter-inch phone plugs for me, man. You're talking about very, very primitive technology. All the old stereos, all the old headphone jacks were all quarter-inch. Just like a guitar amp, just not these little mini plugs and shit like that just wear out quickly. They're all designed to break really quickly. These little headphones and the earphones and shit, And once in a while, you go to a thrift shop and you find this set of headphones that somebody donated from. They're like 55 years old and they're still working, and they're probably going to last another 50 fucking years, because they're made to withstand the bomb. And oh well. Yeah.
The type of camera, I'm not 100% positive. I mean, I could look it up. They're just kind of cheap cameras. But they gave me what I wanted. Let me see. I got it on Amazon. So I have the first one I had was 4K. I had a basic one, then I went to the 4K, then I got the 5K camera. And let's see, orders, search. I'm trying to help you, man. But yeah, I will admit there was a lot of trial and error. So when you go to do stuff, you really got to test it and test it again and test it again and just keep testing. Like most of our sound, why it's good, I think we get pretty good clear sound coming through, is because of commenters. And we've listened to a lot of commenters like, oh, this sounds weird, this is that. And instead of getting like weird about it, like, what are you talking about? Like, we listen to them, and kind of because of everyone in the chat and stuff, we able to tweak the sound, and it's pretty helpful. So let's see. Doesn't even. Oh, it's a. You ready for this? It's really cheap. It's a YEEHAD. Yeehad camera. It's got almost 5 stars.
Yeehad.
YEEHAD. And it's got like it's just you need to be able to plug that little millimeter cord into it, or whatever millimeter it is. And it's got like a sun shield, and it's got a mic you can plug in, but I don't like using the mic. That's what the soundboard go right into the mic. And let me tell you though what it costs right now. Let's see. It says currently unavailable. It's because I bought them all. They're like $150, $200. They're probably like $200 camera or something. Cheap camera. But it serves a purpose. For me, it serves a purpose because it's not going anywhere, and I have not achieved $1 million studio status, so I will remain with my cheap setup. Fuck yeah.
From North Korea? Yikes.
Around the world, 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 around the Alright, Parrot, I'll catch you later. Keep me posted on how it goes, setting shit up. What's up, Real Slim Shaver from Greece? Well, I'm Slim Shaver. Right, the Real Slim Shaver. All the other Slim Shavers are just imitators. I don't think I can do that. I'm Real Slim Shaver. That's a tongue twister. Thanks for stopping by. I'll check out your channel. Everyone, check out Joseph Hahnsolow. Let's get Joseph those 50 subscribers. Let's get her done. Wash your face, brush your teeth, go to bed. Wash your face, brush your teeth, go to bed. Wash your face, brush your teeth, go to bed. If you shake it more than twice, you're playing with it. If you shake it more than twice, you're playing with it. Wash your teeth, wash your face, go to bed. Yes, Lord Crocflops, read a story for us. You type the story, and I'll try to read it. What's up, Jack Black? Chicken jockey. No, too soon. Thanks for stopping by, Jack Black. They grow up so fast. One damn day I was strolling by the Key Arena. So, one damn day I was strolling by the Key Arena. I saw a junkie. One damn day I was strolling by the Key Arena. I saw a junkie. He had diarrhea. I can't read that. He took a pee in the cornea.
Not on the bus.
Lord Clockflops, do you live in Seattle? Because that sounds appropriate. What's up, Foxy Body Ranger? Long dongs create wrong schlongs. Long dongs create wrong schlongs. Long dongs create wrong schlongs. From the Fox Body Ranger. He tried to sell me a Nirvana shirt with Cobain's face and smell of mace. He tried to sell me a Nirvana shirt with Cobain's face and smelled of mace. Black face, junkie with Cobain shirt, schlong dogs, and pink pong paddles in his pockets. I used to live in Green River. Oh God, Gary Ridgway's from Green River. Oh no! Glad you got out. no matter what switch gets put in it, it just never seems to want to work all the time. Well, Lord Crockflops, I tried to follow your story. That was fun. The Green River, Green Acres is a place for me.
Green Acres. That was funny. JD, our old singer way back 20 years ago, always used to call that song Green Meadows. It was kind of funny. Hey, play Green Meadows. Jeff's guitar is pretty heavy in itself. That's about 10 pounds, that sucker.
Really, DJ? I think John might know the words to that. Never gonna give you up. Do you know the Rick roll, John? You got this?
Somebody
well, they're
Rick
giving us
roll.
the words. We've known each other for so long, and I don't have the second verse. See, that's if Chris E was here, he could probably sing that one for him. He'd be like, "I got this one."
Yeah, we're going to some strange places right now. This is getting good, actually.
What's up, croissant? Croissant. Ah, croissant. That tone is definitely a tone. Is it like... Tone low. Down like just a half a notch, just a little bit. This it's clipping a little bit on the other end, just a hair, not a lot. Just get it out of that range, and I believe it. Guitar Kid, God, it's hard to read some of these for me because the light's reflecting. And Guitar Kid Unia, Guitar Kid Unia. Lord Crockflop's gonna come give it a run. Where are you moving from? What are you trading in to come to Seattle, Lord Crockflops? Like, are you in Portland? You're in New Mexico. Well, hey, If you're in New Mexico and you're anywhere near where DJ works, you should go give him a hard time. Like go pee in the parking lot or something and make him chase you. Yeah, that'd be pretty fun.
Pee in the parking lot. That's harsh.
Well, Lord
Hey, what the fuck are you
Crockflops.
doing?
Lord Crockflops is in New Mexico. DJ's a security in New Mexico. So potentially Lord Crockflops could go like, you could go like smoke weed and make him tell you to put it out and shit like that. No, he's too far away. Next time. Yeah, DJ, where do you work? I'll show up. I'll get a plane to Albuquerque. Or wherever you're at. I wonder if he would recognize us if we just flew down to New Mexico and showed up in the parking lot. If he'd be like, hey, wait a minute. Shouldn't
These
you guys
guys are here
be
to
in
sell
the
us
basement?
drugs.
Yeah.
It's getting late. It's getting late. Not that late. I mean, it's only like 11 o'clock. Which means I could probably make myself another cup of coffee. Yeah. I think we can. I think I can make another really quick cup of coffee really fast. Be right back. Yeah, this, what's interesting is that your guitar, Jeff, I've noticed it has a, because of the DiMarzio pickups, it has a very compressed sound to it, which I think works really well with the direct input.
Yeah.
That, like I said, that very 80s kind of sound is, seems to work really well with.
While John's gone, I'll fuck around with some other sound that I haven't really played. I do like the What's up, Elizabeth K? Elizabeth K. Elizabeth K. Elizabeth K. Elizabeth K. Elizabeth plays the drums. Elizabeth plays the drums. Does Elizabeth have any YouTube oh shit. Does Elizabeth have any YouTube content? Do you have any YouTube content, Elizabeth? Should we all go check out your page drumming or not yet? Well, thanks for stopping by, Elizabeth. And for the rest of the people watching, if you've never been to this channel, John and I are here all the time, and occasionally Jaden will play with us, occasionally our friend Jack, occasionally our friend Zach. And we just kind of play. The music kind of makes itself. You guys kind of guide us a lot of times. Everybody go check out Lord Crockflop's OnlyFans. Hey, there's Shred Lord 11, the meddling man. So anyways, we play on Thursday nights for a handful of hours, and we hang out and we chat with the chat. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. We don't get too serious, but it's a lot of fun. So we have a lot of good people in the chat room who love music, and if you got your own stuff to share, we'll always shout you out. Give everybody a chance to see what you're doing. Lord Croc Flops has an OnlyFans. Lord Croc Flops has an OnlyFans. It's probably just Lord Croc Flops wearing Crocs. It's probably just Lord Croc Flops wearing Crocs. Videos of your feet slipping into Crocs. That's your OnlyFans. That would actually be a good OnlyFans. I think people would watch it. Timothy, we don't have a bass player tonight. The guitar player's making a coffee, but he does a fine guitar bass combo. Elizabeth K is wearing Crocs. Now, Elizabeth, pull your feet out of the Crocs and then put them back in the Crocs and videotape it and put it on OnlyFans. It'll work. That would be amazing, Elizabeth. Because you know you can accessorize the Crocs. I mean, you got a couple markets there, foot fetish and Croc fan. Elizabeth, if you start getting a lot of views, I would like to come and put some Crocs on or send a video with my ugly feet putting on Crocs. It would be amazing. But yeah, let me know how it goes. I think that's amazing. Well, there's your dubstep. Guess that was dubstep.
It stepped off the spacecraft and like off into the void somewhere. Got eaten by the void. What the fuck?
Hi, Timothy. Timothy Sprague. Hello. Timothy, I'd like you to meet Lord Crockflops. Lord Crockflops is right below you, Timothy.
Cool beans.
And we also have Atom and Heather and Diego Paiso V. Hello from Peru. Everybody welcome Diego from Peru, all the way from Peru. I always ask when people are from a different country, like far away, how's the weather today, Diego? That's what I want to know. How is the weather in
Greater
Peru?
Seattle, Washington.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, I want to see how the weather in Peru is. Milano, Italy. How's the weather in Italy as well? Johnny Ray Ramone. Ooh, Ramone, sweet. I know Johnny knows some Johnny Ray. Yeah, welcome to the basement, everybody, where the magic happens and the cool people hang out. We do have some pretty cool fucking people, and I wasn't joking. If there's people watching and you have content and it's music and like you got the right people will go check you out. And my only advice is just be real and don't be a dick, and If you're genuine, people will respond in kind, I suppose. But if you want to shout yourself out, let me know. I'll shout it out for you. HLPV8. Be yourself is all that you can be. Yeah, this world's already fucked up with crazy shit. There's no point in getting that mixed up with the music. Doesn't matter what kind of music you play. Just fucking do it. Oh, Lord Croc Flops, you are the kindest. I should switch the drum kit. Kindness, dirty jokes, and olive oil make the world go round. What makes your world go round? What makes your world go round?
Well, maybe not olive oil, maybe motor oil.
guys are going to have to help us out with this medley, because we're going to start with what I think John's about to sing. And then we're going to have to turn that into a variety of TV show themes and commercials, kids songs, whatever comes to mind. Here we go. See what this inspires you to help us sing next.
Sunny days, sweeping the clouds away. On my way to where the air is dry. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? What a day, everything's A-OK. On my way, that's where the junkies meet. Can you tell me how to avoid reality street? How to avoid reality street? Mr. Hooper got a special on gin. Snuffle up the Gus's all. Snuffle up again. Oh, and you tell me how to get to Sesame Street. What a day, everything's A-OK. On my way to where the Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? To Sesame Street. Get to Sesame Street. Get to Sesame Street.
Flintstones meet the Flintstones. They're a modern Stone Age family. From the town of Bedrock, they're a place without a history. Right. I don't remember. And the cat will stay up for the night. Flintstones meet the Flintstones. Have a yabba dabba doo time. A dabba doo time. We'll have a gay old time.
Greenacres is the place to be. Living is the life for me. Land splitting us so far and wide. Fuck Manhattan, just give it that countryside. New York is where I'd rather stay. I get allergic to smoking hay. I'm dying for a penthouse view. Darling, I love you, just give me Punk Avenue. The stores, the whores, fresh air, Pioneer Square, you're my surrealist TV meddling.
I think we've fucked around with the Mr. Rogers, but I don't know that we know that. Do we know? I don't remember the Mr. Rogers. I always blank out while we're doing that. Thank you guys. That was fun.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. And a big bottle of Flintstones vitamins?
Yeah. Hearing the Flintstones brings some people
imagine,
back, dude.
Yeah, I can't imagine how the story about the fucking Flintstones vitamins goes. That sounds like it might have ended sideways.
Yeah, I don't know. I remember eating cereal, watching the like laying there with a big bowl of cereal, watching Saturday morning cartoons.
The vitamins might have made you hallucinate.
Yes, folks. Back in the day, we had actual Saturday morning cartoons. Always a good time.
I keep thinking this neck is going to split apart one of these days, but I'm glad it's not. Oh, God, that's so fucking great. Oh my God! I bet the parents were just freaking a nerve. Seriously, it's like, wow, what a great story! It's like my first drug experience. That's fucking great. Thank you for sharing that. That made my entire fucking night.
That is funny.
You fucking rock.
Eating them like fucking Swedish fish or gummy bears.
All these children running around with their eyes all fucking pinned out. Ooh, squicky, nasty. Wonderfully evil. Yeah. I'm not like endorsing giving out like overdosing of vitamins to children, but that must have been a sight and a half. I mean, vitamins. People aren't gonna like die from vitamins. I hope. I hope everybody's okay. Seriously. Better Rolaids than X-Lax. I can only imagine where that would go. I knew somebody who sold weed in grade school. That's just wrong. And you know what the best part was? It wasn't even weed. It was like swag.
Hold on, I gotta have John tell you guys this story because it's not like an outrageously funny story, but it's pretty funny. Tell him the story about the time you got hash off somebody, but it wasn't hash. I love that.
Okay. Yeah.
It's a good story.
Okay. This is like
it's almost Schweed-like.
Yeah, okay. I'm like 17 years old. Okay. On my way to a show of a band that I can't even mention. Anyway. That's how this went on. This dude, he sells me this cube of hash. You know, it's dark out. I can't really see what the fuck is going on. What are you doing? Like rain and storms and shit. Like, anyway, so this is kind of funny. Anyway, I buy this cube of hash, and it's like $5 for a gram of hash. That'd be like like $25 today. Because mind you, this is like, yeah, this is a million fucking years ago. Anyway, so I put this cube of hash in this little hash pipe that I got. And I'm struggling to get it lit. And I'm thinking like, okay, it's just like, okay, because it's really, really concentrated. So I chop it up a little bit, you know, like I take out this little key that I got and I chop this fucking thing up. And so, you know, make a few holes in it and then I stick it back into my pipe and I'm just like pulling on it. I'm just smoking on it really, really hard. And I'm smoking on it really, really hard. But like, I'm just getting this weird, like, sugary taste, and I'm going, like, what the fuck is going on? And, like, why am I, like, blue in the face trying to get this thing lit? Then I realized that I had just spent the better part of the last 5 minutes trying to ignite a Tootsie Roll. That's right, boys and girls. So, you know, next time you go looking for hashish, make sure that it's, first of all, that, you know, it's light out enough to discover that it's really to be able to tell the difference between actual hash and a Tootsie Roll.
Someone shaved the smooth edges off so it had like that hash look to it. I know the look.
And I'm just like, come on, you son of a bitch, come on, I paid $5. It made me, yeah, exactly.
I just think it's hilarious. He was blue in the face just smoking a Tootsie Roll. That was amazing.
And not only that, I ruined the pipe. I ruined the fucking pipe from melting the freaking sugar into it. Like, gack. It was like trying to suck freaking sand. Like I was putting a straw in sand. Trying to breathe. Like one of those really awful cigarettes that like don't have any taste in them. Damn it. You're trying to pull smoke out of them. That's just wrong. You don't ever want to smoke ginseng weed either. But that's another story for another day. That's just wrong as well.
Trying to find kits that, like, some of these drum kits you hit up on the crash cymbal and they're super quiet, or the ride cymbal doesn't come through. So
I would think that
the world kit is really good. R&B's not bad.
That was cool. I kind of like that.
So DJ gave his cousin some weed brownies, but they were chocolate laxatives. That's funny. What's up, Gigi? Good to see you. Yeah, the music sleeps in about 27 minutes. What's up, Dominic? Welcome to the basement. Thanks for stopping by. We're here every Thursday night, folks. So come hang out. We got the best chat room on YouTube. Bunch of cool motherfuckers. Dominic and demonic. I can see he maybe has dyslexia. Just reversed a couple letters. Dominic, it's good to see you. I'm Dominic. I'm not demonic, except for sometimes when I'm on it, I get demonic. My name is Dominic. I get demonic. My name is Dominic. It doesn't bother me, 'cause sometimes I go over the edge and I become demonic Dominic. But that's okay. They change colors every time you hit something with them. Well, thanks for coming back. You know, we're going to end up here in about 10-15 minutes, so you always come in and hang out, and we appreciate you a lot, E. It's always good to see you. Thanks, Lord Crockflops. And remember, folks, sometimes less is more. Yeah. So we got about literally like 15 minutes or so. I always just like to wrap up right around midnight so I get about 3 hours of sleep before I go work all day tomorrow. Work all day today. Play all night.
Hey.
Work all day tomorrow.
Hey.
Yeah, E is back. E, also, John loves it when you're here. He's like, oh my God, it's E. You have some sort of influence, E. E has mild influence, I would say, for sure.
I would say E has definite influence.
Yeah, E is very influenceable. Influenceable. You want to be a mod too, E? Because earlier it took all our mods had to, take care of some shit. I'll mod you, but don't make me unmod you, because I'll do it. I told you I was going to do it before. How do you feel now, E? I don't know if you got it. I don't know if I did that right. Did I do it right? E, talk to me. Oh my God. I mean, I could just make everybody a mod, but...
Oh.
All we are saying is give ye a chance. Lord Crockflops wants to be modded right now. Oh Lord Crockflops, give peas a chance. Whether canned or frozen, you should eat some peas. Everybody does want to be a mod, but I don't mind making people mods that come here all the time, because most of them, like today, we had a guy who comes here all the time, but they had to, there was some timeouts, and I don't know how it all ended. I just went on with playing for you guys and hanging out, but, it's only needed once in a while. Like, there's shouldn't be any inappropriate modding, if that makes any sense. All right, here's the deal, Lord Crockflops. This is your second time here. You did send me an email, and that shit was tight. Since you've only been here a couple times, you come back on the next one, and I'll do it. E surprises me. He's been back a lot. Heather's always in here, but I don't know that Heather wants to be a mod. But he pops in and out enough where she'd be a perfect mod. So... next week, folks, we will knight Lord Crockflops with the modding wrench. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, magic is clearly the hammer. Magic was taking care of business today from what I was reading. So I'm sure E will help out, be the hammer. So. Oh, Shred Lord, the meddling man. I'm always down. Like I said, if you're here enough weeks in a row and we're just all like, that person's fucking cool, they always hop in, then we'll do it. Keep them in check, E. No. DJ reporting for modding duty as well. Ooh, is this like a Men in Black situation? Because you're E, and I'll be J, or John can be J. I'll be some other name. I'll be H.
Come on, B. I would have to be B. You know, John B.
Antonio really likes his Skinnerd. Probably a Joe Dirt fan. Alright, so Lord Crockflops is going for the modding wrench.
Wow. Free bird, come on.
Tomorrow, would you still remember me? You know, Shredlord 11, the mentioning man. I think I'm going to say her name like that every time. Hello, Shredlord 11, the mentioning man. If you really want to be mods, like I said, just keep coming back and I'll just keep reminding me. I'm only allowed a certain amount of mods per day and we've reached our quota for today. But next week, it could be Crockflops. Could be the mentioning man. Fat bottom girls, I don't know if we can do that to this. Fat bottom girls that make the working world go round. Wow, 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 wow. You're welcome, Antonio. All right, Shredlord, you have a good night. Past my bedtime too. What's up, Case of KK? Wash your face, brush your teeth before you go to bed. Wash your face, brush your teeth before you go to bed. Wash your face, brush your teeth before you go to bed. And make sure you use the bathroom. Bring the olive oil with you to the bathroom so you can rinse it off with really, really, really hot water, or else it will congeal right onto your skin. And you don't want that. You better swim.
Single-digit views, and then to have all you guys here chatting and hanging out, it's so much fun. I fucking look, as soon as we're done, I'll be looking forward to next week. So, we really appreciate all you guys, and you guys seem to have a good time in the chat with each other, so it's a lot of fun. You know, all the other people out there that aren't subscribed that are watching, just subscribe. We play once a week. It's a lot of fun. Come in, chat with some people, hang out. Fucking good times. Yeah. Well, we have reached that moment again where, you know, we've been playing for a long fucking time. Honestly, one of these days I need to get a Friday off or a going late and just see how late into the evening we can do this shit. So, Heather, we really appreciate you. Magic, DJ, Deal for Real, Croc Flops, always a pleasure next week. Croc Flops earns his wrench. So, we appreciate you. Thank you, E. Everybody, Dominic Scott, thank you for hanging out, man. Much appreciated. Fulio. For sure, 100%. Adam, fuck yeah. Adam's been here for a minute hanging out.
We're up to 11,303 right now. Yeah.
So.
We thank every single one.
LR requests are okay, but sadly we've been playing for 5 hours and we're about to end the stream. But you should totally subscribe and come back next Thursday and just start banging out requests. Whether we play them or not, it's to be seen, but we do play a lot of requests if we know what it is and the mood hits right. So, fucking love you too, Croc Flops. Take care of yourself and have a great week and be safe. And everybody be kind to somebody. What is the thing? Be that someone who makes someone else look forward to tomorrow. You know,
waking up to tomorrow.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So, fucking be that someone, guys. Appreciate all of you guys. Chris E. will talk soon, and DJ, if you've mentioned you have like funny design ideas and art you wanted to like share or put up on the thing, or even if you just want to share it, always email it to me. Love to check out your art or your ideas. Unless you're just an idea guy, you don't really have art, but you have a lot of funny ideas, you can give me those. 'Cause I know you've said it before. All right, Fulio, Croc Flops, Dominic, Heather, E. I've listed a lot of people, so much love to all of you. And I'll let John sign his way out to you guys. But for me, peace, love, rock and roll. Be good to somebody. What year is your black custom? I'll let John say that to you, and then we'll sign off. Yeah. But be good to somebody. Be good to each other. And be safe. See you next week. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And thank you, Jeff. And you know, I really should let him just basically just end with that. But and also, actually, this thing is 50 years old at least. It's either 50 or 51 years old. It's Japanese. It's a lawsuit guitar. It's a Hahn branded one, and it's really heavy. It's like 12 pounds, and it sounds really badass, and I love it. And I'm very fortunate to play it. And again, we'd like to thank you so much for coming here tonight and listening to us and being a part of what we do. And we love being a part of your Thursday evening. And the fact that you've chosen to be a part of our experience is really fucking cool. Thank you. We really, really love the hell out of you. And with that, I'd like to say peace, love, and a hope for the future, whatever we can manufacture. And may the force be very, very strong with all of you out there.